Good morning, bedbirds and sleepyheads. 1 second. I'm sorry? Are you still not working? Wait. Weird. Alright, I gotta do it again. Well, that's a shame. 1 moment, please. First of all, congratulations to Beans, to Dub Shadow, and to Mimi for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello Beans, hello Dub Shadow, hello Bojazz, hello Mimi, hello Ling. How is everybody doing today? 1 second, everything is wrong. It's all wrong. And I don't even know how you got turned. 40 watch streak. Are you out of your mind, Ling? Spend your time better. Jeez. But also, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. How's everybody doing today? I hope that you're doing well. Where is the thing? There's the thing. Hold on, I gotta redo my, I must have done it a bit too early. Because that authentication code can be a right pain in the ass. Just changed, so there we go. That should be the right one. It's a little bit too on point earlier, so I had to have changed for whatever nefarious reason. I don't have that folder up anymore. Everything is wrong. So I'm an hour late. Don't worry about it. We're ignoring the fact that that's a thing that happened. And we're instead going to go and be productive today. That's what we're going to do. That's our goal for today. Perfect. You work again. There we go. All right. Now I can actually read chat. Hold on. Let me scroll back for a second. There were snipes. There were T's gained. There was a lurking Beans who has still messaged several times. So clearly the lurk was, in fact, a lie. Survey says that was a lie. To bring Maury back for a second. And hello, Mimi. The daily tea is cute. I'm glad. I stole it from, how to say, because I stole it from Luna D. She does it with, because her theme is a bit more, like, cat themed. So she has Kit Kats, so you can collect Kit Kats. And so at one point I was like, well, I drink tea basically every stream and talk about tea enough to maybe warrant a daily tea collection redeem. So with the help of Lunity, I got that set up because she has a whole setup, and she basically was like, here's my setup. These are the things you need to change the names of and like the directory locations. And I'm like, cool, thanks. We scream for 6 hours. We're screaming for 6 hours? I did it. I condensed 6 hours into one. Probably hurt my vocal cords. Rise in tone. Oh, we scream into... Well, Ling, now I damaged my vocal cords for nothing. And how dare you be an hour late and administer judgment upon my lurks? What? I could totally... How to say? Just... What's a good analogy there? Just because I'm late for class doesn't mean I can't comment on you cheating on the test. Completely reasonable. But also, yeah. Wait, is it in 6 hours? Is it at 9 p.m.? Oh, frick, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to get my entire ass is going to be carved off and handed to me. It's gonna be brutal. For those who don't know, the Lady Luna D is on her Cobblemon Minecraft server. We are doing our first Pokemon type themed tournament / get together, and it was rock. A lot of people in that server know how Pokemon work. I don't know how Pokemon work. Do you want to know how little I know about Pokemon? The other day, I was in Dub Shadow's chat. And he had a buddy collabing with him to help him figure out how Pokemon worked. And while we were talking to him, he was like, yeah, I'm like, you know, I've got somebody helping me because I'm kind of worried about some of the other contestants. And I responded with, oh, don't worry about that, Dub Shadow. Like, you don't got to worry about me. And he responds, no hesitation. Well, I wasn't worried about you, Will. And I'm like, goodbye, the remainder of my self-esteem. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's gone. Gone forever. Absolutely clapped. Oh my god, dude. He gave me, much like The Rock, he gave me the people's elbow. He just went... Shattered both my knees, even though he elbowed me in the chest. I don't even know how he did it. It's okay, it's just Pokemon. It's Trueling, but I'm also a very competitive person, but I'm using this as like a personal growth situation where it's like, alright, I'm gonna go in there. I'm not gonna care. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna take the competitive Will, and we're gonna bundle him in duct tape, and we're gonna put him in the corner where his muffled screams will not bother us. My relationship with Pokemon is, I love the cute little guys. I want to be their friend. I mean, that's essentially me as well, Mimi. Except when I was younger, I went... Let's see, I played Blue. And... Oh! Bojaz! Somebody was having that in Luna D's stream yesterday. Are you on the mobile app? Because if you're on the mobile app, it might be the mobile app. But I used to play the frick out of Blue. Like, so much Blue. And then when... Because my sister got Red and I got Blue. And then when the next one came up... Hello, Buried Candy. Thank you very much for the hydrate. She got Gold and I got Silver. And then after I beat the frick out of Silver... My mom was kind enough to get me Crystal, and I played the frick out of Crystal because it actually had more of a storyline when it came to like the, what was it, the three dogs, and that was a very good one. And then I basically haven't really engaged in Pokemon since, so I know Gen 2. That's as far as I go. That's why there's a Sudowoodo in my party, because I'm just like, I remember you, Pokeball. As someone killed Omega's animals. Yeah, I heard, Ling. Who done it, though, is the question. You live relatively close to Omega, I'm pretty sure. Just saying. Just saying. A prankster, undead-themed VTuber? Just saying. Pretty sus. That's correct. Thank you again for the hydrate, by the way, Bird Candy. Hope that you're doing well. I presume that you're busy working at the moment, though. The latest ones were just kind of mad to me, though, sadly. I played Sun and made it to, like, Gym 3 and just... I made it to Gym 3, quit, like, just stopped playing, and then... Later, I picked it back up again, started again, made it to gym 3, and then left it again for some reason. Lots of tasks to do, so I thought I'd just do coworking. Acceptable behavior. Don't forget that if you would like to, you can type !task and then write what your task is, and it will be added to the list over yonder. Obviously, no pressure if that is not something you want to do, but if you do want to do that, it is within your power to do so. Then, Scotty, have yourself a good lurk. Get out of bed. Mimi, that's the most based task anyone has ever written on my task list. Get out of bed. I love it. I love that a lot. That's very good. Exactly what a guilty undead would say. Paint a commando? Well, there you go, Bojazz. You got your own tasks to do. I believe in you. Also, why is it with a K? Who's a commando? Is this an orc boy? To be honest, I feel bad. I feel bad, so I don't, because I get upset if someone did it without my knowledge. Is absolutely an orc boy. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. And I feel that, Ling. I was actually talking about that to Luna D yesterday, that I got like a little bit, how to say it, I got like relatively frustrated at one point while we were playing. And it's something I hate. Because I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just frustrated. You know, like something happened. I had a plan for things. And then that gets interrupted by the thing. And it's very much that, right? Like it's one of those just like, I feel like somehow, even if it was the other person that had either made the mistake or got caught in the wrong position, etc., there's still an internal part of me that feels like I didn't make enough contingency plans to cause that to not happen. And that's where a lot of my frustration comes from. It's that sudden, like, I think I got everything figured out. No, you didn't. It's like a classic response to anxiety, right? You need control of everything, and when you lose control, you get angry. Or at least frustrated. And that was like a thing that I was chatting with her about afterwards, where it's like, just to be clear, like, I'm not ever mad at you in those situations. I'm just frustrated at the situation because I couldn't do anything about it. Like, we had one moment while we were playing that I got frustrated because we both got in a corner while there was a guy who could catapult bombs. And I was stuck on a ladder animation, and she was stuck pinned against the wall by an opponent. So it was just like, it was a killing zone. It was a fish in a barrel moment, and I just got so frustrated. And again, it's like, I'm not mad at her. I'm mad that the situation happened. And it's so, like, irritating because internally, the frustration builds up more because I'm worried that they think that I'm mad at them. You know, like it builds on top of itself. Where it's like you're frustrated at the situation. Then you're like, oh, I'm getting a little bit snippy right now. I hope they don't think I'm mad at them. God damn it, they probably think I'm mad at them. God damn it, why did you do this? More anger. It's a cascade of, it's a domino effect of things, and the worst part is you made the domino line yourself and you pushed it over yourself. Just so, like, god damn it. Cascade of stinky, very much so. Hold on, where's my stickers? There's the stickers. Usually fine if they refill it or the amount isn't much. But if they ask ahead of time, then I might ask for restock. But if it's randomly happens out of the blue, it's like, why? Agreed. Me this weekend. Mimi, are you okay? I will say there's a reason I run off to do things on my own sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I just need to be away from people because I'm frustrated and I need to do my own thing. That's why I go quiet. I retreat into myself, and it's just like, I just need to be quiet for a minute. I just need to find my zen. Unless something big in the game. Then I call my friends, like, you guys want to run it together? Aww. Aww, Ling and her friends know how to deal with Ling. We're just like, yeah, she does that. Just let her do her thing. I am very tired. Well, then you don't have to get out of bed yet. Stay in bed as long as you wish to. Also, I need to do the editing. I need to do the outfit. I feel like I'm forgetting another thing that I'm supposed to do. I probably didn't put it in my to-do list either. Oh, yeah, that needs to get added to the list. I remember, I did actually write it. There we go. Cash Me Outside, excellent name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We being productive here? We're trying to be, but obviously, as with most streams, we first must discuss the things that are not, in fact, pointless, or in fact, on point about productivity. But I'm trying. I'm making my list. I'm checking it twice. I'm pretty sure most people in chat are nice to some degree. Not getting out of bed is a gift that you give your future self. Now your future self can feel productive when they get out of bed. I feel so bad because I have a voice call. Or because I had a voice call to help me stay focused. One friend came in and I panicked a lot, and every time I would go, ugh, they'd be like, what's wrong? What's going on? And I'd have to tell them I was just frustrated. I am unfortunately that friend. I am unfortunately that friend where it's just like, what's up? How dare you out nice on, or you out nice on me? No! I will be nice sometimes. Sometimes. Like, what makes you frustrated? I'm like, I literally don't have time to say I felt bad because I didn't want them to think I was mad at them. Oh my god, so like, so similar to the situation. How dare you put nice on me? Oh, that's not. That is a completely different sentence. Now I have to come up with a completely different retort. Just in panic mode, and I don't have time to do anything else. Oh, so you were attempting to, what do you call that? Body doubling? Is that what it's called? Where you have someone nearby who's also working? Yeah, so you were body doubling. I can get behind that. I try to do that sometimes. Doesn't always work, but I try. Because despite being an introvert, I'm relatively social. So sometimes I get yappy. Though if someone's flat out, if I'm in a call with somebody else, like they're like, this is body doubling, I just need you there to keep me accountable, I will just literally hit, you know, I'll hit my mute button so that I don't talk. That just means you're an ambivert. You know what, Ling? Sounds like you're an ambi pain in the butt. Oh, now what? Ooh. I'm sorry, Ling. I'm just lashing out because I know you're gonna kick my ass later. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, I'm gonna get obliterated later. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Okay, actually, I'm gonna start with this one just so that I do something in the next 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna write that one down so that we can at least have that. What is the... I remember once telling me a philosophy of art. Like, the blank canvas problem is like a notable problem, because for people, especially people with anxiety, if your canvas is completely blank, you're staring at it and it's like infinite. There's nothing there. You have nowhere to start. You have to start somewhere, but you can start anywhere. One thing that that a friend of mine once told me that they did was they just close their eyes and draw a line on the paper. Because now it's not infinite anymore. It doesn't even matter if that line gets used. That line can get erased later, but there's a line on it now. And for some people, that is all that it takes. Like, you just need that line on the paper or on the screen. And for some people, drawing that line means you've started. You know? And hello, Brick Muppet, how are you? Like, you've put a line down, so it's like, well, I might as well draw another line. It's this. There's a similar idea to it when people who want to get more fit, so they go to the gym. A lot of people are just like, oh, well, if I go to the gym, I'm not going to work out. Like, for a lot of people, it's just go to the gym. You don't even have to do anything there. Just go. Because most of the time when you're there, your brain's going to go like, well, I'm here now. You know, I might as well do a couple of squats. I might as well do a couple of crunches. I might as well do, like, a bench press or two. And then all of a sudden you've done a workout and you're just like, oh, well, that's crazy. I am very much an introvert. Socializing absolutely drains me, but I still enjoy it. And can be pretty outgoing. Yeah, same, Mimi. Every time I'm done with a collab, though, I'm like, well, that was fun. And then the call ends, and it's just like melt into chair, puddle on floor, crawl desperately to the kitchen to try to get a snack. I like to use circles. Yeah, Ling, you have your art style is on point. And it's fascinating watching you draw, because you'll just be like chatting away with people, and then you'll just draw a circle, and then I blink, and there's a character there. And it's like, what happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. When I warm up drawing, I like to make a scribble, then make a picture out of it. Get the juices flowing. That's a very good one, actually. Catch me outside. That's a very good one. A friend of mine really likes to, how to say it? They chicken scratch out the drawing they want with a very particular pen, and then clean out that drawing by, like, erasing the chicken scratch into cleanliness. It's a very fascinating thing to witness, and they draw very quickly, which is mind-blowing. Like, for me, it's definitely like, how do you do that? What are you doing? Why are you doing it that way? That's crazy. But I often just start and kind of let the drawing become whatever it seems to want to be, instead of trying to impose a finite on infinity. Oh, so Beans, you invoke the spirits of the muse. You become the conduit of whatever creativity that particular part of the world is willing to give to you. I feel fine, and then the meds wear off and you realize you're not fine. I will say it also depends on, are you reliant on colors or lines itself? Because if you focus on lines, the line weights are very important. They start with lines and then they color. I don't have a reference for them, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be like, here they are. Go to their channel. Look at their art. Their art's cool. But I don't have one off the cuff. Channel the art gods and let them take the wheel. Exactly. They are simply a vessel. No, I mean your personal style. Oh, my personal style is garbage. Dab. Self-dab. Cell-phone. Get dabbed. Get dabbed, idiot. It's kind of scary, actually. Right? Brick Muppet? It makes me think of, what is it? The third of Carl's laws. Any technology past a certain point is indistinguishable from magic. It's like that, where you're just like, I don't know how they did that. Is it Carl's Law? I always get this one wrong. Hold on. Oh, it's Clark's Law, isn't it? It's Clark's 3 laws. Dang it. The third one. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Catch me outside. That's awesome on a side note. Man, there's so many freaking software developers on Twitch. It's awesome. Me out here knowing like the tiniest, most tiniest of knowledge of coding and watching tutorials and being like, I don't know how they know how to do this. And then peeps are in my chat just like, trust me, they don't know how to do it, but they're letting the muses take over. I would kill to have an emote like this. But that's just me using a reference and doodling. Disclaimer, I would kill a mosquito. Excellent. We need to get rid of more of those, because I have a mosquito bite on my tailbone at the moment, and it's very annoying. Very complex, but the mysteries reveal themselves over time. Sorry, I love that emote. It's a fantastic emote. What? How? I wish that I knew. We'll put some tape on the bug bite. No. It will go away in time, or I will scratch it so much that it will go away and leave a mark. To me, someone working full-time at a normal job might as well be some sort of contract with a powerful being. Well, no, I'm sorry. I had that because it was on my own hand. So it was distracting me from everything. I just see Lig being like, the mosquito bite must go, takes out particularly sharp knife. And everyone is trying to hold her back as she's trying to slice the mosquito bite off her finger. It's just like, no! It's only gonna make it worse. But it's so itchy! Scratches the road, skin is dry. Been there. Mood. Before I went to put on moisture. Oh, I still don't moisturize. I'm just like, my skin's itchy. Scratch, 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 scratch. I don't know that movie, Brick Muppet. Let me do a Google. Who is that man? Why do you look familiar? Who are you? Casablanca. Yeah. Humphrey Bogart. Sorry, now I'm in a completely different. Now I'm in a completely different situation. I've gotten lost. I've gotten lost in the sauce. Just cut off the whole leg. That's the only thing you can do. Goodness me beans. Put a band-aid on that darn thing, you goober. YouTube, queen of... Hold on, African queen mosquitoes. All right, Google time. Uno secondo while I hunt. I like how they just fade at the very end. They just mysteriously fade away. They're still clearly on screen, but they just mysteriously fade away. I will band-aid when you tape. Ah, damn it. I'm never gonna tape. Wait, I've got one question now that I think of it. Bird Candy, are you still in chat? I summon the creator by his name. Much like those who summon devils. If I am going to be making an outfit for the Kickstarter, when is it due? What is the due date for it? You'll change your... I mean, if I can have some concept art for the concept, that'd be very helpful. I can't do concept art. I'm just gonna make it. So... Yup. I'm just going to create it and you'll get it probably within the next day or two. Maybe 3, depending on how complex I end up going for it. I'm going for like a... If like you took the Evangelion suit and added like a sports jacket on top of it kind of vibe. Or like a sports team jacket on top of it. That's kind of the look I'm going to be going for. I was thinking maybe actually pondering one of the Megacorps, just like a random one for funsies, and be like, yeah, let's make like a jersey based on like a Megacorp. Like this will be like macro. Totally not a reference to Microsoft, not even a little bit. It's micro. It's different. Or macro, sorry. It's macro. It's very different. Concept art. Like, hey, yeah, hey, hey, Artisty, I need you to imagine what I'm thinking so I can think it. I had a friend who did concept art. Got out of school getting straight into a concept art job, which was very unheard of for that particular program. They could freaking just conjure stuff. It was madness. I only have like one person that I can think of that I could immediately be like, hey, could you draw a concept art version of this? And they're currently out on a boat for the next couple of weeks. So they're out of the question, and it's like, dang it. Dang it. It's very disappointing when that happens, let me tell you. Man, I've also forgotten how to create those. Oh, there we go. There's the group. That moment where you realize you don't have full names for things yet, and you're just like, crap, it has to be the something disaster. Ooh. crap. Alright, I need to ponder on my own for a bit, so I gotta do the important thing. While the work session is active, Will's mic will be muted. He will try to reply in chat from time to time. So I'm gonna be a little bit muted for the next... Okay, well, 14 minutes doesn't make sense because we have 20 minutes. You know what? It'll still work. I will see you guys again in 14 minutes. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be productive if you can be. Believe in you guys. See you soon. We're back. We're back. There we go. Sorry, I was reading about some history stuff that I wanted to learn about before I wrote the thingy I wanted to write. I gotta sometimes just sit down and be like, how does this work? How do they do this specifically? Sometimes you gotta learn your history so that you can mimic it a little bit in your own stories. And what's with the eyes, Ling? What's wrong? Why you doing a worry? You don't gotta worry. You're the scary one. You're the one everyone's afraid of right now, Ling. Or in some cases rooting for, depending on how you look at it. I'm kind of like, yeah, Ling will be the one that kicks most people's ass. It'll be cool. I'm just there to watch the fights more than anything. I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, Ling beat them? That's crazy. Meant to be a main team mod. Oh, yeah, that needs to get figured out. I wonder if there's a way to do that easily. There's gotta be a way. I don't know if there's an easy way, but there's definitely a way. There we go. Well, we'll figure something out. If not, Ling, sorry, that one's gonna have to go back into the box where it belongs. Excuse me. Update, I've gotten out of bed. You did it! Mimi, if you want to scratch that off the list, you type !done, space 1. How important is this mon for you, by the way? Ling, be real with me. Like, how important is this boy? Questionable. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I still don't really know which mon I should be putting up in front and such. I'm gonna be so like, let's start with this one. Oh, he's dead. Okay. This one. No, he's also dead. It's a damage healer. Oh, I see. I didn't realize, by the way, that there were rock fire types. So now I'm a little bit sad that I don't have a rock fire type. And now I'm like, oh, that would have been cool. Oh, well. I'll go with all my boys. I mean, you know all my boys, so I ain't too worried about it. I have a silly one for my opening, but we'll see how that goes. Well, good luck. Be brave. I look forward to seeing it in 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, excuse me. I look forward to my first cup of tea. Rock fire, that's just silly. Oh, wait, coal or lava. Oh, well, there's an alternative Growlithe. That's rock fire, but it's not in Kabumon yet. No, has to be another one, isn't there, Ling? Or am I crazy? I could be crazy. I haven't actually looked it up, so like this is me just speculating. I'm just gonna look. Margo. I did not spell that correctly. Oh, him! I remember him to some degree. Then there's the coal Pokemon. Oh. Brick was just straight dead on. Like, just absolutely called it on the spot. What a legend. I don't even know how to say that. Roly-coly? What is this freaking Pokemon? Why does he turn into like a furnace that turns into a walking furnace? I have so many questions about this Pokemon. It's Sword Shield Pokemon. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know what generation that is, Ling. I don't know nothing about no Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. Also, we unfortunately need to take a quick 3-minute break because it is ad time. Blech. We don't like ads. The server spirits demand their ad time and we say, ugh, okay. But that doesn't mean we gotta watch those ads. So for those who are new here, we like to take those 3 minutes to not watch ads. And instead, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back in about 3-ish minutes, and I will see you guys very soon. I grabbed chocolate like a fool. So now I'm sitting here with chocolate going, uh-oh. I'm only an hour in. I'm not supposed to snack yet. I can't start caring about snacking until like 3 or 4 hours in. I'm breaking my own rules right now, Chad. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm upset. I'm worried. First I gotta stress about restarting Fields of Mystria. Now I gotta worry about this chocolate eating like an hour in situation. I'm stressing right now. Maybe I'm stress eating. Maybe that's what it is. Me trying to piss off Ling to the best of my abilities. It's tee-hee. Tee-hee. Alright, we're finishing off this note, and then we're going to get started with the other stuff. Gosh dang it to heck. Artificer, hello, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing well, my dude. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually hit the button again. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oop. It's work time, baby! But maybe this time I can actually just sit and chat while I'm working. Probably not, because I have a very hard time with that, but I can try. "28 inside, even hotter outside during the day." Ugh, 28 inside? That's disgusting. I think outside we're sitting on a like a 29, 30. And luckily inside isn't too bad at the moment. I say being in a t-shirt and shorts with fans active in the background to keep things from becoming sterile and miserable. Excuse me. I hope you guys are enjoying the random typing stuff. I really should put this one on regardless. There are a total of 9 gens. Good God. That's too many, Ling. Next gen is 10. And that's the, what is VA, Legends, Legends AV, Legend all-terrain vehicle. It's not a mainstream. So it's what, like Detective Pikachu? And what was that other game? What was that game called again? Oh, I see. This makes sense. Ling, you weren't here when I was trying to upset you. Why weren't you here? I'm very upset about this. I went to get food. Very reasonable. I mean, that sounds pretty good, honestly. Make sure you're drinking water, though. It sounds like that's a lot of sodium. Take care of your poor, poor heart. I'll be fine. You know what? Fair enough. I retract my statement and give you a thumbs up instead. That's the next emote I have to get in order to... the next emote I have to make for replacement is like a big thumbs up will. Reb, my love, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, hello, and thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Look, my emotes will slowly get cycled through as I come up with new things to draw, okay? Just like, well, this one doesn't get used very often. We'll replace it with a new one. That's a pitcher of water at that point. Just a really big mug. It's a real big mug. And also, Rube, my love, I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope I'm saying the name correctly as well. Dyslexia is a bum, so I apologize in advance. So we'll imagine head bent, but it's Benji. It's so mean to think of, but it's also super funny. Like when you poke a hole with your finger into bread, it just stays that way. Yes, you're saying it right. Amber backwards. Ah, smart. Ling, you're so mean. You leave Benji alone, gosh dang it. You leave my boy Benji alone. Look at him. Look at what you did to my boy. He's so sad now. You did that. Now he's hiding and he's being scared. He's being scared. I can't head dent here. What do you mean you can't head dent here? You have your own head dent. I know you have that emote. I don't have access to it anymore because my gifts. Oh, that's right. You don't have a spot for it yet. No. Ah. Sadness. I'm sorry, Ling. I didn't put the pieces together right away, and now I feel like a monster. I need another name. Oh, it always is the names that are the tricky one. Hello, Brian. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Lang, stop teasing. Stop teasing Ignis. It's mean. I'm waiting for pork chop dinner. Hell yeah, Brian. You're the second pork person today. In terms of meals. Ling was just saying how she was having, something roasted pork. Yeah, stop bullying Ignis. She's on a very strict diet and you're being mean. You're basically saying, hey, that food you can't eat? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll have some chicken in a bit. Hell yeah, Artificer. Let's go. I didn't know that. I know you didn't, which is why I have that information and I just get that joy. That joyous of joy. Like when you're in a call with a bunch of people and somebody drops like an unpleasant word and you're just like, ooh, somebody in chat is affected by that word and they don't know that. You just get that tasty, tasty moment where you know and they don't, and you just get to wait and see what happens. What was I gonna call this again? Look, sometimes it's just fun, okay? I'm just here being sassy, because earlier I was trying to be mean, and you didn't react because you were getting food. So, you know, now is my opportunity to cause the shenanigans, and I will, happily. Acceptable, reasonable, and understandable. Off topic, but who here folds their clothes before putting them in the hamper? In the hamper, like, you mean once they're clean or before they're clean, Brian? I presume you mean after they're clean. If after clean, no, all my laundry gets thrown into a basket, and then afterwards they get folded before they're put away. And if you're talking about before, no, because I'm a slob. When they're still dirty. Gotcha. No, mine all just get hucked into the abyss. But I feel like your method is not a bad method. So do your thing, Brian. Don't feel bad about it if that's what you're doing. I don't think you are. You're too smart for that. This is not a lot of closet space where I keep the hamper folding keeps it from cluttering up the place. I mean, smart. You're adapting to the situation, which is a good thing to do. My hamper is just sitting out in my bedroom, like just kind of there. So like it could be as tall as it wants to be because it has space. Like the Simpsons episode with the garbage where they have the giant mound of garbage and then Homer puts the banana peel and he can't manage to keep it on the pile, so he staples it to the side. It's at that, it could get to that stage where it's just like, oh, all right, well, I think we should do the laundry at this point. this writing thing's actually taken a lot longer than I thought. I apologize, everyone. I'm being productive, but in a way that I shouldn't be. I should be working on the outfit and the edit. Instead I'm world building. Ugh. Who dares? Who dares such things? We love the world building. Well, thank you, Denzel. I appreciate that. Tell the brownies to get to crafting the world for you. The brownies? Which brownies? I have so many questions. Like, does Benjamin toast? Brownies are Fae? They're Fae? But we can't trust Fae around here, Ling. You can't trust the Fae. They toy with you. Let me look here. Oh, they're the Scottish. Yeah. The household spirits or hobgoblins of this, that come out at night while the owners of the house are asleep and perform various chores and farm tasks. The human owners of the house must leave a bowl of milk or cream or some other offering for the brownie, usually by the hearth. The brownies are described as easily offended and will leave their houses forever if they feel they have been insulted or in any way taken advantage of. Their characterizations characteristically mischievous and are often said to punish or pull pranks on lazy servants. If angered, they are sometimes said to turn malicious, like Boggarts? Boggarts? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Yeah. Oh, they look... The image here of their illustration, they remind me of redcaps. Except redcaps are, like, evil. They're basically cousins of redcaps. Redcaps are scary. They are scary! That's why they're used in video games, because they're very unsettling. Kick punt them and pray you don't get bitten. Well, that's why you wear the steel toe boots. Harder to get bitten, and you kick harder. Because you got the steel toe. Bye-bye. Steel toe boots and shin guards. Though if I recall correctly, you can defeat red caps by just brandishing a crucifix at them, can't you? Or like reading from the Bible at them, I believe was one way that you could defeat them because they were technically evil. Like they were technically like evil spirits. So you could use the Lord's word to defeat them. I bet holy water would have worked too. Splash a little holy water on them and they would have been like, eh. They are weak to iron, I think. Oh, snap. So you just hit them with an iron stick. Done. Literally the head dent that you drew, but for a red cap. And he just goes... Red cap. Let's see here. Type of malicious murderous goblin. Found in folklore. Anglo, the red caps are said to inhabit ruined castles, especially those that were the sites of tyranny and wicked deeds. So all of them. and is known for soaking his cap in the blood of his victims. They're depicted as a short, thick-set old elf with long protruding teeth, skinny fingers armed with talons like eagles, large eyes of a fiery red color, grizzly hair streaming down his shoulders, iron boots. Oh, he's wearing iron boots. Oh no, he's not affected by iron. A pike staff in his left hand and a red cap on his head. What's a pike staff again? Oh, like a pike. Got it. And when travelers take refuge in his lair, he flings huge rocks at them, and if he kills them, he soaks his cap in their blood, giving it a crimson hue. He is unaffected by human strength, but can be driven away by words of scripture or by brandishing a crucifix, which causes him to utter a dismal yell and vanish in flames, leaving behind a large tooth. I bet the tooth was used for shenanigans. I'm not switching over to frickin' Windows 11 Windows, you absolute swear words. Hey, Lunity! Good morning. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the Dutch version. I thought that the red caps might have been the kabouters. The kaboutertjes. They're more gnome-like than anything else. Yeah, they're very different and are more akin to brownies. Yeah, kaboutertjes are gnomes, technically, but they're usually very helpful. Well, we're learning more and more things today. We love to see it. Alright, well, I didn't finish a commando, but I made good progress, and I have to go see my parents. How do I scratch the thing off? You type exclamation mark done, space, and then the number. So in your case, 1. And there you go. Congratulations regardless, Bojazz, on the progress. Let's go, my dude. We already got 2 scratched off at this point. We're making progress. Minecraft chores. Ling, I worry when you use the term chores on video games. I tend to the farm. You check to make sure that Omega hasn't returned the favor of your cruelties. I see what's happening. Oh my god, Ling. On a side note. Yesterday, a lovely individual came into chat. I don't know if you were here for this, when Lunity and I were streaming, or collabing, and they talked about, what was it called again? Vintage Story, I think was the name of the game? Yeah, Vintage Story. And I'm like, got me full, which button is it again? Is it this one? Yeah, it's got me full like, oh. Oh. Ah. So, one day that might be on the list of things that I stream. You know, like, we'll do a series called, like, Will Tries. Will Tries blank. And in this case, it'll be Will Tries Vintage Story. And it'll be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've done a little bit of research on Vintage Story. And if I remember correctly, Vintage Story is really good to play with multiple people because the game has such a complexity to it that it's actually better to be like, all right, who wants to be the farmer? Who wants to be the cook? Who wants to be the carpenter? Who wants to be, like, you know, the blacksmith? And I sadly never got to bring it up, but it makes me think of Eco. Eco has something like that as well, where you have a certain amount of skill points that you get as you level up. So it's actually better for people to, how to say it, like, specialize. Eco is actually very fun. It's slow, but it's very enjoyable. I really enjoyed Eco the time that I played with a buddy of mine, and my god, it was hours because it was just 2 of us. And we're just desperately trying to figure out how to do things and trying to be like, okay, we need this kind of research. Which one of us is going down that road, etc. And Cobalt, thank you so much for the hydrate in the subsequent stretch, I presume. But like Eco is more like, you could argue that Eco is like an educational game because it has some realism to it, and it's essentially the idea of like you're on the planet, it's unpolluted. There's an asteroid coming to crash on it. You need to go through technology to get to the technology where you can shoot the laser out of the sky. But in the process, you're going to cause pollution. And you need to, like, try not to kill the planet while you're trying to save it. It's neat. I think it's very fascinating. And if you go really deep into it, there's an entire, like, political system. There's currency. There's elections. And there's no NPCs. It's just real people. It's fascinating. I just played it with a buddy of mine to just do the actual, like, progression. And we did end up defeating it, which was really neat. When we got the freaking things to shoot the asteroid out of the sky, we didn't have the power for it. So there was this desperate moment of just like, okay, how bad is our pollution right now? It's not too bad. We need power production. We just need to accept our fate. Like, just, we gotta do the thing. And thank you very much, Cobalt. I presume you're still lurking, as you're probably still at work, but if not, go take care of yourself. Go do a heckin' good time. Dang what? What's going on? Oh, you already tried the tea. Oh, snap, it actually was a repeat. Don't think I've seen a repeat before. Congratulations, Luna D, you're the first repeat. You did it. Proud of you. I'm just teasing. I'm just doing a little tee-hee funny. Okay. I can officially do that. Took a little bit of time, but I did manage to get it all scribbled down. Sorry, also trying to get some final things done. And then we do the editing really quick, which will probably take about, yeah, we're actually going to see. Lunity, we're going to see how fast I can edit. Are you excited? I'm pretty excited. We see what kind of speed we can come up with. And we're going to move these up a little bit. I want to compress this as much as I can. Badoom. Dang it. The thing's done. I gotta get my button gear. I'm not where I wanna be. I'm doing the editing for you today, Linody. Didn't I say? Didn't I mention? There we go. All right. That's done. I can now officially close this. That's crazy. That's been on my list for like 3 weeks now. I'm finally making progress, and now unfortunately that means my brain's really connected to it, so it's like, I want to work on it more. It's like, no. You have other things to do. You can do other things. If you can get your other things done, then you can work on it. Now it's becoming like a positive reinforcement where it's like, did you do the rest of your chores? Yeah. Okay, now you're allowed to write about your weird little game world that no player who's playing it will ever learn about because it's unimportant. All right, regardless, we need to unfortunately take a quick 3-minute break because it is time for ads. Bleh. So we will be gone for a quick 3 minutes. If you guys can or are able to, you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, we're back. It took a little bit longer than expected. I apologize. Okay. Brian, you can do this. I believe in you. We're gonna get through this. I need to open up DaVinci. That's the first big part. We're not opening up DaVinci. How else are we gonna do this? Also, I need to immediately start the timer, because this is part of the exercise on can I do this quickly. How much time do I have? There. I'll go for 50 minutes. Boom. All right, let's see how fast we can do this. That includes opening up stuff, though, so you know it's a whole thing. And also, welcome back, Dub Shadow. I hope that you had that work is treating you well at the moment. And if it's not, I'll get mega rude with your work. I'll get violent with that work. That work won't even know what hit it. Alright, for this one though, I do need to disappear for the mutes because I gotta focus because I want to make sure that I can get done as much as I can. So, good luck, be brave everybody, I believe in you. Let me know your victories in chat or start scratching stuff off the list if you also can. I'd love to see it. I'll see you guys in about 8 minutes. Good luck, be brave. Flawless playing Peak. I hope she's okay. BRB! No, I'm not done yet. I'm through. Oh, God. I'm not even through half of it yet. All right, well, it's going to take me more than an hour, I guess. At least more than 50 minutes. We're learning. I'm simplifying it a little bit as well, just to make sure that I'm speeding up productivity, as it were. I'm trying to zoom, one might say. Why are you looking sad, Lunity? What's wrong? I sliced everything up already. I got all the things, how to say, I got all the transitions in. That was pretty quick. I'm just doing the actual, like, animations on the word. Which is pretty fast, because a lot of it, luckily, because you're in the same place, I can, copy paste a lot of the animation because you're really close by, so it's just a mix. Like, you know, if it's the difference between you being here and you being here, it's the same and you go and it's just a copy paste and just like, all right, and just shift it this way a little bit. Like it's relatively just like, all right, and we just move it a few pixels to the right or to the left, wherever it needs to be. So a lot of it is actually copy paste. Oh, god damn, not the big boss. You're also zooming. Let's go, my dude. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Linity. I was like, man, I got a couple of these down already. I'm doing great. And then I look and it's like, oh, I'm not even 20 seconds in. Oof. Is that the one and only Feed Attack? Who has to make a tier list for UFO 50 games? That sounds like an adventure. I hope you have fun, Fida. How are you, by the way? Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. It's 3 p.m. and I just got out of bed. Oh, I wish. The only reason I didn't feed it is because of this specific stream. I had to wake up an hour early because I had to do some paperwork and I was still 2 hours late. Or still an hour late, rather. Otherwise, I probably would have woken up later. I was just like, nah, man, I gotta do some paperwork for the new job. I gotta get on that. Like, I'm getting an email from their HR being like, hey, we emailed you some stuff. We would really appreciate if you could get on that ASAP. And I check it. I'm like, oh, frick, they did email me something. They must have done that while I was asleep. Oops. Congrats on new job. Oh, thanks. It's just manual labor. It's nothing incredible, but it's a paying job. So, you know, that's a positive. My biggest sadness is that it's going to, like, really interrupt my streaming schedule. Because it's 4:10s, and it's in the middle of when I normally stream during the week. So it's like, So I guess we'll have to stream at the end of the week instead. And thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Honestly, it's got me super anxious, but Buddy who's helping me get the job is being fucking incredible right now. I did the data entry for 10 years. I always told friends it's nothing glamorous, but I totally get that it's a paying job. Yeah, exactly. It's just straight up like, hey, you have to pay for housing and food. You know, sometimes you gotta do it. There's a, how to say it, like, I came into streaming mostly just for the socializing and the learning to talk better and to be entertaining. But there's always that little part of you that's just like, oh, imagine if I could actually make it, you know? If I could stream full time. And I'm not going to say that that's impossible, because that's too negative a thinking. It's more I haven't reached that point yet. And maybe one day I will. There. Are you happy, Lunity? Do you see this character growth that's happening live right now? Oh god, I really hope that I get that she responds with just like, huh, sorry I wasn't listening. What's up? He's like, never mind. Never mind. Alright, everybody, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break, and I need to go get a sandwich. That's what I need to do. So we will be back in 3-ish minutes, if you guys can, or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. I'm still a sandwich in my mouth. Actually, Fida, I used to, because I got really lucky and was very good at saving money. So that's one of the reasons why I've been able to be unemployed for so long and still be able to have a roof over my head. There was a time, and I hope Haya remembers this, but there was a one time that I got drunk. Just because it was one of those things where just like, I just feel like drinking today. I drink like 5 times a year. This is one of my 5. And I went into Haya's stream. And I was like, "Hi, I'm drunk." And she's like, "Are you supposed, is that good?" And then I dropped 5 gift subs and she's like, "You're not allowed to be online anymore when you're drunk." So at one point, actually this happened I think this year. Because of that, there was a joke that if I was ever high or drunk, I wasn't allowed on Twitch. Like that was off limits because one, I'm a really happy drunk. Like I love chatting with people and like making everybody feel good. Like just being just like, "Man, it's so cool to see you again. I haven't chatted with you in a while. I miss you," you know? Like just like be talkative and be friendly. But the problem is, one of those ways on Twitch that I want to do that is to throw gift subs. And so at one point this year, I was having a really shitty day, and I just had one of those days where I'm like, I know that this shitty day is not going to resolve itself, and I know that I'm not going to be able to get these emotions out. Fuck it, I'm going to have the last of my troika, which is like a strawberry vodka. Like just one of those days where I'm like, I'm not making a habit of this because I am making a conscious decision that I'm doing this today and today only. So I threw back the troika, which I thought only had like a shot in it, but actually had like 2 3/4 shots in it, and I downed it in a single go. So I got very drunk very fast. And I went into Pandemonium's stream and was like, "Panda, I'm so excited to see you. Ah!" And then there was this moment where I had my drunken realization where I just typed in chat. It's like, "I'm actually drunk and I'm not supposed to be on Twitch." So I'm gonna go because I'm illegally here. So I left and then was like, "What am I gonna do now? I'm drunk and I want to talk to people. Oh, maybe I'll watch a YouTube video." And I go to YouTube and I get recommended Pandemonium stream on YouTube, and I'm like, oh. So I went back into her stream. And I was like, "It's not illegal for me to be watching you on YouTube." Oh, please no. I don't know how monetization and giving money works on YouTube, so I'm perfectly safe there because I have no idea how to approach that, and I'm actively making sure I never teach myself how. Oh, goodness. Actually, on that topic, kind of. Just really quickly before we get started, I'm still gonna hit the start button, but we're gonna say this is the talking portion. This is the socializing part of the work. My dad is not very computer literate. Like, it took quite a while before he was willing to start learning how a computer worked. So my mom's pretty computer literate. Like, she's fairly good. Like, I have memories in my past of her straight teaching me some stuff with a computer. And just like, oh yeah, she's very computer literate. Like, that's all fine and dandy. So at one point, there were like 2 websites that my dad actually wanted to check. And that was like the prices of cash crop, especially getting closer to harvest for obvious reasons. and like this one auction website that my parents like to frequent because they just enjoy looking at potential stuff that they can auction. Usually it's actually stuff that they use, like new equipment or like an assortment of like screws and nuts and bolts and such. Like just stuff that like, it's like, this will probably be handy just due to the fact that we live on a farm and maintenance needs to be done kind of idea. The other day I was visiting them and I see my dad kind of looking a little antsy and he's like, you know what, I need to go check something. And he grabs the laptop and opens it, and on the desktop my mom usually has, you know, like the little shortcuts to websites. So it's just like, yeah, if you click on this shortcut, it will bring you to this website. If you click on this shortcut, it'll bring you to this website. You know, to help him out because he's not as computer literate. He opens up the laptop and goes straight to the browser. He doesn't click on one of the shortcuts. And I'm like, what? And I look at my mom, and my mom just gives me this big grin. She's like, he learned how Google works. And I'm like, oh no. The big steps, the big moment for my dad where he's just like, yeah, I figured out how Google works. He's like, hot damn, old boy, you did it. Welcome to the future. Proud of him for learning things. Fox, that's not the point. You're right, but that's not the point. Let the man have his victories. He's a stubborn old fart, and he's doing his best. I remember the days when people would just accidentally post their searches. Oh god, I actually know. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's like, Grandma, I just want you to know that that was posted on Facebook. Oh, hey there, grandson. It's so nice to hear from you. Oh. How am I going to explain this to them? Ah, we love to see it. We love to see it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you for the chat. I don't want to derail. No, you're good. I had to share those things. I was finishing my sandwich anyway, you know? You gotta talk while eating so that the eating takes longer. It's like, oh, sorry, boss. Can't keep working. It's lunchtime. But you're right, though. I'm also going to head back to getting this editing done. I should hopefully get this done. Parallel eat and speak. See? Fita gets it. Fita understands. Right, everybody. We will be doing the muting. Good luck. Be brave, everybody. I believe in you guys. I shall return once I get this task done. There we go. All right, I got the editing done, which is doing the renders. And the renders are going to take a bit. And I'm surprised I'm not laggier than I normally am when it comes to this. But I am using the lowered quality version of VNyan, so I feel like I'm doing good rendering. Don't worry, it's nothing special, Fida. Like, it's just DaVinci with some like simple cuts and a little bit of text animation, so it should be fine. It's just specifically 2 versions because the person who I'm editing for, I want to make sure that they have choice. Because we like it when people have choice. Like, do you like this one? Do you like this one? Which one's better for you? Choose wisely. Sorry, the game, the music rather, has got me in a light. The only problem with this program, with the Spiritcity lo-fi sessions, is the lo-fi like chills me out, so I get tired. It's like, man, I need to listen to like some metal or something. Gotta get my energy levels back up again. Out here all tuckered. Alright, so what I now need to do is go here and put these sons of guns. When you realize you have to reschedule your therapy appointment again. Internal screaming. Yeah, I need to do that still as well. Whoops. I'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, very much that, Fida. The last session I managed to stream through, and that... Oh, there's nothing more outraging than when you look at your clock and you're like, that time seems like a problem and I don't know why. And then you realize that your session was an hour and a half ago. So the session is over and it's like, I'm gonna chew on this barrel now. I'm not gonna distinguish what kind of barrel, but it's a barrel that's looking mighty tasty. Yeah, I've had a lot of, the therapy has been great. The actually getting time for it has been a nightmare. Because, one, it's free, so it's like once a month, roughly. And 2, if you miss a day, that's 2 months. Because, yeah, sometimes 3 months if they're really strongly booked. So, bitterness sounds. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'll have to call tomorrow then. Also healthcare queues in general. True, just I'm more bitter now because I realize that my... that of course it's going to land perfectly in the middle of my new job's orientation. And I'm just like, of course. I guess we're just gonna reschedule. Angry, frustrated noises because I could not have foreseen this job. Which means I'm not going to be talking to my fella at least until August minimum. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be all the way in September. Right on September 5th, I'll celebrate my birthday by talking to my therapist. Hey, bud. So what are we talking about today? How I don't celebrate birthdays. I think that's a good choice. Congrats again on the new job. Cobalt, I'll fight you, I swear. Very good, though. Well done. That was a solid little jab. I approve. You absolute ribbon legend, you. Oh, it's already done. Really? Wait. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, I was being honest there. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just like, oh, your job is interfering with your therapy sessions. Congratulations on the job again. My bad, Cobalt. I was like, oh man, he's got me good. He got me. I'm out. I'm sprawled on the floor. I'm down and out. I'm dead. Cobalt's just like, dude, I was being nice. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. And hello, Ignis. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate. Also, Ignis, I'm sorry for what you had to deal with today. That sounds awful, and I would not have had the same restraint as you. There would have been a lot of, look here, buddy. I will not share the stories of Ignis, for it is not my place to tell. But I do feel bad that it happened. There we go. We can close that, and we can do the best thing in the world. Ah. There we go. You're welcome on the big gulps. P.S. I'm sorry for the big gulps. Okay, and now I need to move on. Oh, that's right. We're moving on to the experimentation. We're moving on to working on the outfit. Oh god, and the frickin' Pokemon thing is in 2 hours, or is in, yeah, about 2 hours. Alright, we're gonna be streaming for 1 more hour after this, and then we're, then we're gonna do our best. 1 more hour, god dang, yeah. Yeah, Fox, Lunady has a, Cobblemon, D&D, Pokemon, Minecraft. Oh my god, hold on, we're gonna take a step back. We're gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna recalibrate. Luna D has a Cobblemon Minecraft private server. And today is our first little community tournament featuring rock-type Pokemon, of which I have no knowledge. And it's gonna be a heck of a time. Will is stinky, and he's Eepy. Lives on snacks and something that rhymes with Eepy. His voice is squeaky. His legs are leapy. What are other words? Hold on, let's see. Words that rhyme with sleepy. Oh, there you go. And he's a bit creepy. He's a little cheapy. I make him just a tad bit weepy. Legs are creaky. Actually, that would work just fine, Fox. And would be true. My knees? You never heard of the frickin' wheels popping off? Where my knee cracks loud enough for my microphone to actually hear it? Are we meeting at Lunati's? I don't actually know, Lig. Also, are you going for, like, the full, like, roommate, like, excited about a party thing? Where it's just like, are we meeting at Lunati's or I see you there? No, I just don't like being late. That's fair. You know what? We'll go. I'll meet you at Luna D's. Fair. After stream, I'll quickly go grab another sandwich. I'll log on. I'll rush over to Luna D's, and we'll head towards. I think we're going to Omega's Tower afterwards. I think that's the place that it's happening, but I'm not 100% sure. And here's the big thing, though. Here's the big thing, Link. Here's the big plan, all right? Here's the big brain plan. However we get there, we'll make sure you go in first. That way, the focus will be on me for being late, not you for being slightly less late. Oh my god. Hello, Luna D. Luna D, do you know where we're going? I'm sorry to ask this of you. I'm just here to be like, I think it'll be funny to be to meet up with Ling, which is so far from her place, only to basically go back to her place afterwards if we are going to Omega's Tower. I think that idea is just hilarious. Like, Ling just like huffing and puffing, like, okay, I made it. Where are we going? And I like have like running shoes on and I'm doing my little stretches and I'm just like, well, back the way you came. And Link's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you do that? I just ran a marathon. I'm like, well, now you're running a second one. Hup, 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 hup. Excuse me. Does Omega's Tower have a Pokemon restoration area, though? Because that'll be really important for us to be able to fight each other. Unless we're specifically going with what you got's what you got. Will's going to get stabbed in Minecraft. For real in Minecraft. Oh, absolutely, Fox. And it'll be a little bit funny. Little bit funny. Like, there won't even be an upsetness. There'll be like a, and then like a, oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Like when my best bud punched me in the leg so hard that he parted the muscles in my leg and I felt his knuckles scrape against my femur. And I was like, yep, I deserved that. after I jumped out of the chair or out of the area that I was sitting and promptly walked around with the worst Charlie horse I'd ever felt. Buddy out there thinking I'm gonna take a swing at him, and I'm just like, nah, man, nah, I've been harassing you for like 2 weeks. This is totally justified. I know who I am and what I do. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we can do here while we're working on this. There is a chance, though, that we might just wrap up here. 40 to 70. Are you using all the XP shares, Lunity? Because you'll be able to get the rest of those levels in probably about 45 minutes to an hour. Just take the XP shares off when they've reached level 50. That's all you need to do. Easy. Oh, all the messages. There's the bidding, which technically I'm not allowed to work anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna. Yeah, this is the original one, and this one needs to be saved as a new item, which is gonna be called Upcoming. I might work on this actually off stream, because I feel like if I start working on this, I'm either not going to focus on chat whatsoever, or I'm going to focus on chat entirely. You know what I mean? Like, I'm either going to actually focus, or I'm not going to focus at all, and I'm worried about number 2. So if I take away number 2, then there's no issues. So I think that's what we're going to do today. As much as I hate to end stream a little bit earlier than I wanted to. 4 hours is still a lot of work, and I'm still going to be working for probably about 2 hours afterwards, so I ain't too worried about it. My big thing is that you sons of guns actually got a frick ton done. Absolutely fantastic to all of you. Look at all those scratched out frickin' all those jobs that you guys scratched out, those tasks. That's what we really like to see here, is the progress. And we scratched our own stuff out too, so it's not like we haven't done anything. Now let's see. Who do we want to raid? Only have 2 options. Blur. It was good just to have something to register my intent. Thank you for providing the space. No worries at all, Fita. Thank you for being here. The Ocean Tower has a heal station at the top of the tower. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ling. That's actually very helpful. Then in that case, does anybody have a target that they would like me to raid today? Does anybody else have somebody who's maybe doing a work along? Because I unfortunately don't have a work along person right now. I could go hunt for one, but... click snooze really quickly. Work along / co-working. I'm very good at this, you see. Hold on. While I say that, I'm also going to go see if I can find somebody myself. As much as it terrifies me to actually go and look for people, it's like, no, you got to do this at some point. You got to expand. Let's see here. Always the terrifying part is like, okay, are these people gonna be reasonable? Or are they gonna be... terrifying? You know what? This person's also doing something similar to the lo-fi stream, so that's where we're gonna go. Her name is Melodic Noodles. That seems like a friendly enough name. Pray that I'm making the right choice. Ah! Scary noises. All right, then in that case, we're gonna go ahead and raid them. So there is the sub raid message. There is the follower raid message. There we go. I thought it was panicking for a second. 14 people, you lovely individuals. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Have a good rest of y'all's day. No, you, Fida. Do yourself a heckin' good day. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you guys for hanging out, for working on your own things. It's been very nice to have you guys here. I'm going to be sad because my work shift is actually not going to really let me do these on Wednesdays. Just the way that they work. Unless I wake up early and do them real early in the morning. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. We will adapt in accordance to how jobs work. Next week is probably going to be a bit of a write-off anyway, because I'm not really sure how that's all going to go, so I might only stream like once or twice. We'll see. Anyway, guys, we are going to head on out, so thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Melodic Noodles, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for the Wandering Village / the giveaway for a key for it, or on Saturday for the 600. My brain's shutting off. You know what? I will see you guys the next time. See you. Bye bye.